Hello everybody, good morning to y'all. The boys have gotten up extra early for Greedfall today. We just vlogged our way through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we didn't have time for this yesterday. We were too tired. It was such a big game, guys. So here we go with another big game. Alright, we've got Greedfall for you. It's a little bit like Assassin's Creed looking thing, crossed with maybe even a little bit of magic and that sort of thing. So it's going to be off to a magical island set 3 years before Greedfall number 1. So this is actually Greedfall 2, essentially. It's come out under the name of Greedfall The Dying World. Not many people have heard about this game. It did sneak under the radar of a lot of things, didn't it, okay? And at the moment, I've been lucky enough to get it for you guys. So I'm going to get into it. Here we go with a brand new game, okay? It's going to be a tough choice. Which difficulty we're going to put it on. I did have a little read about it. Okay, so tactical's nice, isn't it? Okay, it looks like we get the comprehensive combat experience, management and combat, autonomous team on command over there. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. What else we got down there? Extensive options for camera controls, extensive options for the tactical pause. Okay, we've got over here on Hybrid, offers a balanced experience between tactics and action. I don't mind that, yeah. It looks like we get to do the best of both worlds. Among the most important, we get autonomous team on command, same as the other one. Basic options for camera controls instead of extensive. Intermediate options instead of extensive options for tactical pause. I don't know, I feel like this one could be the way, eh? We'll just get more options. It's just that the computer might know what to do, eh? And we don't really, and it's going to be a popper and we don't realise, is the way I'm looking at it, eh? Yeah. We could nerf the computer if we're the guys on our party, because this gives us full control over the party members we recruit. This one down the end here is a little bit easier. It only allows us to use our character in the battle. Everything else works around us. Now I do like the sound of that, where we don't have to worry about all the other people in the party and full tactile stuff. It's going to be more like Assassins, where we run in and just have a team to help. Could be sick. I think we'll start on Hybrid. We can always go over to focus game mode later, guys. Alright, we're going to start off on a Hybrid. Okay, which is adventure mode, basically. That's what it is. Look, if I choose tactical, it'll be... Oh, no. No. Hybrid, we get our difficulty here. So you got to use tactical on this harder difficulty. Okay, I don't think it really matters much what difficulty we go, guys. Look, we're just going to go with adventure. We can actually be invincible here. But that's on easy, okay? So we're going to go the one above easy. Alright, how's that sound?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn. I hope you're well. It is pretty early here, okay, at the moment. I haven't actually had a chance to do my hair properly yet or anything like that, so you have to excuse me. Don't worry, I'll be off the camera soon, alright, we'll be into the game. But at the moment, basically, we're just choosing what difficulty we want to put it on. What do you like, AK, over here, dude?
I think adventure's nice.
Adventure? Really? Adventure?
Yeah,
Yep. We're not going to be invincible. That sounds a bit easy. Friendly fire. Yeah, we'll disable that. We don't want to shoot our boys by accident. Party damage. We'll just leave it as is. Enemy damage, blah blah blah. Alright, into the new game we go, everyone. Hope you're all having a great morning, eh? Or afternoon, or evening, or whatever it is where you're from at the moment, guys. At the moment, I know I am. I'm having an absolute blast. It's nice fresh air here. Gotten up nice and early. Got a new game for you. It did install yesterday, and it was a lot of fun getting through it. Assassins yesterday, guys. We'll be back with more of that later, but in the meantime, we owe it to ourselves to check out this new title in the Greedfall series. I think it's going to be great. Let's see if it's great or not. Okay, without further ado, here's Greedfall, guys, the new game.
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
Okay, so I didn't know we actually get to choose if we're a guy or a girl in this, okay. Did you know about that? I actually thought we were a girl in this, I really did, because there's only one picture of a character on the title screen and it's of a girl. It looks a bit like that. It's got a few different looking appearances here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, completely different looking people, aren't they? Like... And I gotta admit, I didn't mind the first guy and the second guy out of all of them, in particular. The first guy looks pretty much... He's got similar hair to me when I do it. And... yeah, he's not looking too bad, is he, honestly, guys? What do you reckon of the guy? I actually don't mind the guy, for us. I hear that you can have a girlfriend or a boyfriend in this, and I don't really feel like being a girl and getting a boyfriend, personally. It's just me, I don't know about you guys, but some of the party members, I was reading about this, guys, so you gotta be careful. Every decision we make in this game impacts the game in some unique way, okay? Now, they can work in sort of a few ways, as in, if they don't like us, say for example, a girl getting harassed by us and trying to make her our love partner and that, they'll leave the party. They won't want to be a part of it, you know. If they do like us and we're really nice to them and all that sort of thing, we may get a girlfriend. It just depends on different events, decisions, and how you are in the game as to whether you'll be liked or not by the actual players. So we have a choice of voices. Let's check them out.
What brought you to Tir Fradin?
What brought you to Tir Fradin?
Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkan.
Okay, we got two voices. We'll go voice one, the boy voice for our boy. Okay, we could give him a bit of a suntan if we want. But he's already got enough of a suntan for me. We can change the colour of his hair here. Surprisingly enough, green looks a bit funny. It looks blonde. Actual green hair's cool as, isn't it? I don't mind the green hair. It looks a little bit like... oh, the red hair. Okay, so he's looking pretty Viking, I reckon. I'm going to go the brown hair, though, personally. Alright. We'll just go through and do the advanced appearance now, guys, and then we'll start the game for you. So I hope you all got your coffee and your snacks and all that ready. She's going to be a pretty epic adventure once she kicks off, I imagine. Hey, ulti girl. Yeah, it's the end of Greed. Apparently they're all going to fall in this. Let's see. Yeah, it's a new game. It is, ulti girl. Yeah, we got through Assassin's Creed Valhalla if you missed the ending of that. There wasn't much of an ending, surprisingly. There was more endings in the DLCs I found than the base game. I think we already completed the base game before, didn't we? Okay, and we just were finishing up some things that felt like with the territories and that.
Yeah.
I'd say once I beat all the order in it, which I will be back to do later, we'll check that out, you know what I mean, some other time, because there's still a few order members left in that particular title. But I just want to check this one out. It's a brand new one. It's not made in 2020. It came out basically yesterday, I think, or last night. One of the two, whatever you want to call it. Okay, it's going to be a hard choice whether I give him blue or green or grey eyes. I've sort of like grey eyes lately a lot, but at the moment we'll go blue. I don't know if I can be bothered changing all of this stuff, honestly. Alright, so we'll leave him as is. Now onto skills. We get to select a character profile, so we can be a protector, hunter, Doneguard, obsidian warrior, wild fighter, elite shooter, spellcaster, a living blade, a guide, a scout, healer, warlord. Okay, we've got a lot of different choices, guys. That is insane, isn't it? So we better go through them one by one and read them out to you if that's the case, since there's so many of them, because I'm going to have to choose one of these. So here we got Warlord, a resilient melee fighter specialising in swords and party support skills. Now that sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Okay, Warlord's not bad off the bat. Healer is a sage specialised in Tir Fradin healing. Magic can provide party-wide healing and favours. Okay, so real party player, heal up the team, may not even be able to attack, I don't know. He comes with do-gooder stance, he gets a recovery time of healing and all that sort of thing. They all do, it seems. Okay, so Scout here, We may be able to change that later or upgrade do-gooder stance. I don't know what that is on the right, guys, but Scout, Archer, specialised in party support skills, so he'll shoot arrows. The Guide is a melee fighter specialised in weapons, providing party support and controlling the battlefield. His starting weapons are Mountain Puzzle. The Scout's starting weapons are Tracker's Bow. The Healer has Apprentice Bracelets. The Warlord starts with an Apprentice's Saber. Okay. Okay, Living Blade, melee fighter specialised in swords including heavy damage and multiple hits. The Sage specialised in Teophradian magic inflicting scourges. So this is a spellcaster. They might actually launch fireballs at them, which is pretty cool. Wasp bracelets they start with. Elite Shooter has the bow and arrow. He specialises in dealing heavy damage. The Wildfighter is a mobile melee fighter specialised in weapons, rage and attack. He starts with the axe. Now that sounds really cool. Okay. The Obsidian Warrior starts with the same thing as the Warlord, the Apprentice's Saber. Melee fighter specialised in swords, taunts and dodging. Now that sounds pretty good. I like the part where it says dodging. So I love dodging in games. Sage specialised in versatile Teophradian magic is the Donagad. He starts with just regular bracelets. I guess he can do a little bit of magic and maybe even healing. He looks alright. The Hunter, again, a bow and arrow guy. Protector, he's got the Mountain Puzzle as well. Mobile melee fighter specialised in weapons, defence and controlling the battlefield. Alright, so he actually gets a Protector stance. These ones get the Destroyer stance and these get the Do-Gooder stance. So it depends which one you go as to what stance you get. So this one here decreases the recovery time of healing, favour and support skills. This one increases damage dealt by 10% and crit chance by 10%, but increases damage by 15%. Only one posture can be active at a time. Okay. Increase magical deflection, armor and life by 10% on the Protector stance. But it does decrease damage dealt by 15% instead of increasing it. It also greatly increases the threat generated when attacking. Ooh. Only one posture can be active at a time. Okay, so it was sounding great till it said threat generates when attacking. That means they'll be a little bit more easily seen by the enemy, I reckon, a little less sneaky, which means these guys might be a little bit sneakier. However, they do get the 15% increase to damage received, which isn't that good, but they do make up for it by getting 10% damage and 10% crit chance, which is pretty cool. Now this one here, I'm not sure if a healer would be good, but I'm not going to be a healer in this particular title, at the start at least. I may try and spec into it a little bit later. I'd love to get a bow and arrow as well, but I'm not going to start with a bow and arrow. It's a hard choice for me personally, guys, starting this game, whether I'm going to go the Great Condor Axe as my starting weapon under the Wildfighter with Destroyer stance, or whether I'm going to go with Warlord and start with a sword instead of the axe. Now, there's no sword on this bit. We can get a wood claymore. Okay, and this Living Blade looks pretty good. He is a melee fighter specialised in swords, inflicting heavy damage and multiple hits. Okay. Now, where's that one that can dodge? Here he is. Here, this one looks really good, actually. So sadly, he gets Protector stance, not Destroyer stance, which increases the threat generated by him. But he starts with a sword. He's a specialist in them, and he's able to dodge. I don't know if it gets much better. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
He applies weakness to an enemy, Protector stance, charges an enemy and inflicts heavy damage. So he's got a mastery of fencing weapons, this Obsidian Warrior. Let's check out our Wildfighter here. He has a mastery of weapons of war. We're looking at hammers, axes, maces, clubs even. Now I do like clubs. They're lightweight, aren't they? I don't know. I wonder, because fencing isn't really a sword that I want to be doing. It sort of is It sort of is, but yeah, I guess fencing is fencing, isn't it? Now the bow and arrow actually sounds decent as well. They've all got different stuff they start with down here. Living Blade's a fencer. I honestly don't think it's going to matter a whole lot which one I start with. The guide actually looks pretty sick because he's able to heal, and he starts with an axe. So he doesn't get sort of like any negative to getting spotted when he's attacking either. And I don't know why it says he starts with a mountain puzzle. That's a bit of a puzzle. It's not really an axe, is it, that he starts with? It's a mountain puzzle.
He can use an axe.
He can use an axe, but I'll have to find it. He'd be an expert with an axe. But will he get an axe is the big question. Let's see what he gets over here. It doesn't say... Oh, first aid. That is nice, isn't it? That'd be lovely to keep the party alive too. Say you got a sick party member. Bang, heal him up. Oh, dude, I am tempted to go healer. All of these ones get the first aid. Okay, so I'm going to have to choose between the sword and axe. I'm going to be a healer, I've decided, after careful consideration, guys, because the other two ones, they're cool and all, but they come with a bit of a negative, don't they, okay? Well, this one's not a negative, but the thing is, he's not going to be able to heal, is he?
Oh, well, yeah.
And that's a negative in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. How much of a negative is it having Destroyer stance instead of... Oh, well, it sounds good, Destroyer stance, doesn't it? What do you think?
I was thinking the Obsidian Warrior. But...
Roger. The Obsidian Warrior, let's check him out. What's he got? He starts with a saber, I like that, that's alright. It was either a saber or an axe for me to choose. It's one of the two. I'm not going to go the bow or the bracelets, I don't think. What about you? Although the bracelets are tempting too. I tell you, it's such a hard choice, guys. Give me a minute to think about it, eh? I'm just going to have a look through them and carefully choose, man. It's come down to the choice where I'm not sure if I should be a spellcaster even now. This guy here, let's see what he's got. Healing wave, so he can heal. I wonder how much damage his wasp bracelets do. Oh, he can inflict damage and apply poison to the enemy, which is nice. And he comes with Destroyer stance. But he's not going to be able to use an axe or a sword or anything, really. He's going to be using the wasp bracelet. So just give me a moment to think about it, guys. Yeah, I have to think about it. This one looks good to me all of a sudden. Because he can heal, he's also going to be able to do damage with magic. It's going to save me running in as much, I guess. And after carefully thinking about it, guys, we are going to go with Spellcasters right here. This one I've been looking at. A sage specialised in Tear, Freedom, magic, inflicting scourges. He starts with a bracelet. Okay, it's not exactly a weapon. I hope I don't suffer because of this choice. I could get whipped. But we'll see how we go. He gets Destroyer stance, which I like. He gets reinforcement to apply power to the caster. He gets Roar of Death, so he inflicts damage on enemies within the area of effect, ignoring their physical damage reduction. He can do up to 80% damage times 1 with that. With this he has Healing Wave, so he can heal 25% of life for allies present in the area of effect. He gets Bramble Shackles, inflicts damage and applies immobilization to characters in the area of effect. Also does 30% damage, which is nice, and stops them moving. So, unlocks weapon skill for tier, phrase bracelets, Breath of Life and Toxic Bloom. Breath of Life looks pretty good because it heals 35% of the caster and ally's life, which isn't 50% like the first aid kits, but it's still a heal, isn't it? It's still a heal, huh? What is it, okay?
Passive Destruction or the healing path there?
Yeah, I don't know, because we already have a bit of healing here. Look, Healing Wave, Breath of Life. You know what I mean? They both heal 35%, 30%. What's this one do? 25% only. Yeah, it's half the healing, but we're going to buff our guys with magic, and eventually I think we get something good up here too.
That does look pretty good also.
So, Avatar of Destruction increases damage dealt by 50%. Okay. Now if I go through up the top here, this is where the hard choice is, what you eventually become on the path, you see. So I'm just going to quickly look through them and make sure that I'm happy on that. They all look a little similar. This one's all about fencing though, see. So once I choose the bracelets, I'm not going to really be able to change unless I change character and restart or something like that, I reckon. Unless you can really spec in and get some skills later in the game, which could be a possibility. But I'm not going to be a mastery of weapons of war or anything, sadly. Now that is tempting to get that, and the healing, and just do away with the other magic. It really is, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go full magic for these guys. It's going to be the toughest way to do it. And after looking at some of these top perks, looks like this guy can heal as well. He has a first aid kit, the Warlord. Yeah, the Warlord's pretty sick. Starts with a sword and can heal. That's pretty sick, isn't it? It's a tough choice, let me tell you guys. At the end of the day, I decided I was going to be a magician, a wizard, instead of a butcher like every other game I've been in lately, with the axe or the sword. So basically, spellcaster it is, guys. Here we go. So I guess it automatically set it up for a wizard. I don't move around very quickly at all. I basically don't even move. We've got the strength, not much. We're really perceptive. We've got a lot of will, a lot of focus, and not much endurance. Okay, so we've got lots of focus and stuff. So he primarily focuses on will and then focus, which is good. Attributes reflect the character's physical and mental skills. Strength, agility, awareness and willpower attributes are linked to the use of different weapons, providing bonuses when using them. Constitution and concentration are useful for all profiles because they provide bonuses to life and action. Okay, which are necessary for the use of skills. Alright. Looks good to me, guys. We're pretty much done with creating our male wizard now, and we're going to send him out into the world. Here's the start of the story. Hope you all enjoy it, guys. Here it goes. Oh, you can actually modify their talent, skills and attributes at the cost of a memory stone. Let's hope the spellcaster's good, guys. Here we go.
Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from this sickness you told me about.
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I begin our initiation.
I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Fravindem o'i raugum tokas arrynnoig se. Adi ven. Caholea siart kids quesa puisigach da regu sagan ediesa. Ad veld ole seneded. Toig mend minan veluded.
We're gonna leave.
I must leave you. Our chief summons me.
Go, go. But do come and see me again when you can. I'd very much like to hear about this ritual.
Cadet farvidan ni kaharnoixen. Nastu ka eldaigu?
Avatier radid dat frag. Vogle in marega radid hauke. Esto negade maluchtom.
Sela heda, vor kento flan sabrichtom nui dom.
Nas mewinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na frichti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad. Ariden ger, esto es sa.
Diwa daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegede da elu mali minen kasin.
Ja. Estugen radidau de hedet madja to rebne iso glendi.
Es velem linquid to tegedak esim nama kahoelam. Nas hankenum da etinem alig da reiti de flamam. Qua awelem seg.
Qua awelem seg avatier.
Fravins em frank de dierna an hevigem. Butech ach, mavridan deolt nes sed mat. Smeuin quisem se cavinanem samelnes diernam toflanem.
Esto ugesin, em navregen comarosi dwint. Tegedem.
Estrahan versagto. Radidendam sachend yagam da windluchton.
Cair? Adadordam se yagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi, a convenir frasi? Es radadore naikse jam linguidis bei en mished daen?
Ja esa radidau no combenda quena sequena. Voken quis a jechtam da jungari vigi.
Das echter me im voglendne is junga de la renoixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravin ma berden varsa tenjasim miklodaik dequels.
Madits danida vuxanti, adier, naval, adier nahach, radida der mens veludeis.
Estechem da gomfrangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines fridenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan. Es dechem dam kasin. Es meshedam. Voglende kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam. Muy crimodorig. Frichtig. Credo. Anilaim. I voglendaik. Sago es esa. Si arula mai aidam. Tu si dame sara di doa. E varach. A vinaim. Con frangdis. Mi aniro e se maledi. Quanto rebadari malarede dao a Yoenga.
Estrag mem klosted saradida. Na mem eva mear mantiam sam pisur oixa.
Sage sam. Prense danie dechem farwedi, daher camem far voglendi. Voglendis desases redis ed jaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Es radei em adraig quahi luchtonten. Nasordis da doiga araigidem. Bud oleg loande farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein. Quae dem fleidas dat susudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensent. Esca overschede a sonea joam.
Quid bud eded madiam bud radai dale dach?
Na fravinde novege, es runam donegade, sag voglendade, ed an denachtem, laua, sed me van atroflanem, anondagam qual sheid, em fledade. Echred neis sonegad sen, ages olod moi, crimoderega gam de hen o miu frictimen, tege dad ni mach. Ages radei de gedo, donegadem, da halinia rimo.
Manas tanguas rid. Quae vred radi descavevam?
Samo radi duquis, nacoidem amanteam samada cavernoxa. Lientara orgi, neis henese. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedem es quinta agenta eleis rog. Care de siendo avenemen ugemendo. Ages abimelam vas, andevarsem evernoixio voglendi en mished ni. Ami frogusimo en vedere.
Hi P, I hope you're well. It is interesting. It's in a different language, so there's sort of like an ancient magical village, and we're going to try and learn how to do magic with them now. I've just got to talk to this guy while I got the chance, instead of just saying goodbye. He is one of the leaders of the tribe.
Ja is furcan carantam. En vaiert de cadide amice. El vogle in de marace.
Vorken dada dovar legu in confarueda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregus in da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da dovar regu es vir. Asmeu in emes fuladem buda ad aberrag da nees luchtom.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama, la linquident doni dog beesa.
Quid fravins mador che hediernam avail?
Fravindel samel si gusudue, arole sonegada a heneseis samel etienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek se venau ca ehenesam, des mare se vis, ag find enon mil fictaman ad ranon, moiolole hoila. Marca se viem si es na fravind marag, nama emsede vixad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Esamemem com frange medierna.
Farea dis adiuem dissima. Encar sed ecorei cam davani legiside arechte gledan.
Allochedar, avoel. Vregame soleida hadesia quel shedemene vigi.
Salene fras.
Na en vert car il da elu en vigem sa renoitse, ja radipole que
Vogem radin minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e kamfert avoglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu kagiden kodnade to seis. Nameundum anueri tortesia marauto.
Okay, so Sheeta's our teammate as well. It would seem, and she can bash him for us at least. Neelan is a Donnyguard apprentice and archer. That's cool. Okay, in tactical view, we can pause the fight, take advantage of this to check the skills and status of nearby enemies. You have a maximum of 3 orders for this. Yeah, this is looking half tough. Okay, so you gotta change character and use their skills, right? Yeah, this guy's gonna want to move. I'm not joking. I don't know why he's standing right in front of him with this archery thing, but looks like I have no choice. We're gonna get into attack. Okay, now this girl. Oops, she's got one right on the 2. We'll get her to attack as well. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me go back to my guy. Here we go. This is pretty smart, guys. I don't have to walk up to him. I can sit back and hit him. Just my team's copping a flogging from it. I don't know what to think about this.
Swistias Radeas, Galda Nadach, Kagaishedon and Vlaman. Ami Frogu. Estradeas, Nama, Krelusem da Huis Radachtam. Dayam Vregames Dulanem no. Quedes Donegada.
Okay, we're gonna call Guardians the Protectors of Nature.
Es vogeloiga betus. Es radai dwinta ogel de tale mi nees henesees.
Es weer. Zeg bregende dat wind koreem. Da wind luchtom. Monesained nees wisvar nees luchtom en nees direm. Es kair en jam vogelade. De me vrang jemesin. Klos du kiedon tiri. Avel du koldi lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, adnoedam dau torten dis. Esrade amaroigade, etenaisem de jam quent suis reena. Aragdis, ebunedem ayagam. Estortem al jam adnoedam, dam fis huis direm. En enegosom es siteneg. Sadiu es tu vlerta viadidau ar luchtos. Asien de bi vedemen. Argadis en algoi siendawi. Milemen aberdis abiem varhas.
En velne dendere renoixa kaha ole de kad.
Klos dis me radidau kahuis valem. Vregdis suis vantem sies. Fravin ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma elvelnedender. Quodes radeem vregar?
Put radaiem for huelmes kassem farved folat. Reum den contortam neis luchtom.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis noa gadregdis quantorebander satorten.
Okay, we got a cape. Cool. Okay, we'll put our skill points on now, guys. Here we go. So I think we get to choose which path we'd like to go on. Wow, this one's really nice. Totem of Life heals 90% of the life allies within the area of effect for 30 seconds. I need something to hit him with first, though, I think. So Let's see where my attacking moves are. He increases damage dealt by 50% and basic attacks break 1. Okay, we're going to have to spec into this trick, guys. It looks like we'll go advantageous position here. Because it's ready to unlock here. Actually, I can't unlock any of these, they're all locked. It's only that one I can do. Let me see if I can do one of these purple ones over here. No. It's like I think it's the main one I'm using or something. No, I really do. That's good. That's good. So we'll actually do that one. And then hopefully the more I use it, the more we can go up here, and we get damage buffs as we go up, which is cool. I think all of them might have got one, if I'm not wrong. Let's check the other guys a little bit here. No, not yet. Not on that at least. This one doesn't have access to all of them. That's cool though. And this one doesn't have an upgrade yet either. Okay, we do get attributes, however. And actually, my guy could really do with a little bit of maneuverability, I think. But that said, focus would be lovely for him, allowing him to shoot more. Oh, I don't own them. I just noticed that. I actually don't have Roar of Death yet. I'll definitely get Roar of Death one. Oh, let me just check over here. These look pretty good too, didn't they? So they might be able to move if I immobilize them. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Immobilization here. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Do you think you'd prefer that okay, or Roar of Death? Maybe Roar of Death, eh?
Yeah, alright.
Or not?
I was thinking the other side, because I think if you put enough skill points, then you get the next layer, and we're gonna want some good magic. What? Oh, it tells you the requirements if you're over the surface.
This looks pretty good too, Wraith of the Earth, so we're going to start speccing into here as well, guys. I do like the look of Bramble Shackles. It not only does 30% damage one time, but it immobilizes the enemies, which is nice, so we'll chuck that on. Okay, and I think I can actually upgrade these as well. Let's see. Obsidian Spirit, increase 10% resistance to the Scourges. Unlocks the use of throwing vials that apply the corresponding Scourge. Ooh. I think I'll just increase 10% resistance. Oh no, it would be nice to throw them, wouldn't it? We'll go Vial Throw. Okay, and then hopefully we can get that next time, eh? Gotta get to level 10 as well.
Es esame namada lung a vogel duis. Venid mendet ho sidi.
Adier na har.
Auglandaiga. Aeda. Esan kenam da maured.
Atoya red star en ole genesem. Quetsiens rodidau qui madar ke he indre doiga. Ja frang den var he henesem.
Boelayona, ikiden o frangden de lucht. I mares var nes en esem daos seg bledenen disin. En den qua glendam saen. Sag fosharedent, kasen samel ten yasem. Usingden tegan mar olam kargaidui kalem. Kombenden frason. Atwisiden da kwalui talemi anolei en yedem. Anolei en yedem. Konyeden nen yeden. Kwasien de beta nas frus. Ai sag tegedag. Da e korion. Ja en yeden de sin. Es da sad boy en broig da swissigem. Yes, mesem nas na maent. En yeden renoikse eilde en yedem sansier. An kenoiden di saulen laser si da linkuidau de neisere sam. En on mil frichtemen, orgen neis flegan, amaraden neis na doiga. Frangen ka eroila. Alugeid blau, kan nuis jedes. Ane Amsterdam es attent. Sac convenendi quenon casina qualendi talemem. Es catasach miden samel enoila.
Quetsiens radidau qui de he dead mad jam vregames da hesredach donegada.
Nas ted madia radider. Ested madia beder. Ages noi baruni eged. Velde quedes et quante gedi hamster. Samoidwe. Is Amsterdam an duchtag. Nasan kenam da uvunom.
Puedes caer na doiga.
Esen nies ena olmanawi. Sinja nada nies en esema nies luchtum eva biem ser donegadi. Esen frichtum de en on mil frichtimen. En enig age aneman en jedi. Esent nies enegosom a nies doige. Fandis en olegar midam akardis en samel karde nies dir.
Es radeiem antrigem quaneis torten.
Bir tir si oleg.
Aira qualet moi peshen.
Per tirtomada senid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum da ready dani?
Radid mev dier na har kadachtas. Dani siende biem de edon. Nas sitten.
Na fravin quad voglen sed. Sages vir sevo quel. O aginim qua salem fricte de bien sienda o de dedon. Da barbadam da veru dar neuda far hassa diuir fer. Vol crecti dao. Anamali keni anamar vila jam ludum seg. Berended kom farweda kanaidir bar.
Traneut qued betrichs wind grechan da ana bali. Samel sin echter idedent quies.
Escolda regus a nama vetrechan erenoixe. Orgent, arenen da holeia esament. Estaugem toigdent kavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ja esen olehe niedem vedemen no.
Burufara cretin da rego arcon. Sag sienten farberu betrechem en ail. Anasto vigao a milementen, barig. Mende magalea quenac dactam. Adreg den quaha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brogde dwint.
Es el grendum frume de esa heda. Mas betraken barig. Es vola tagadedi diuen men fraga raigident.
Sie und mestege dacht already. Es voladem oirag dent rei queskene.
Puslan suis lerg.
Koshe dema. Nascendu vrego vasi. Fare dehe comarti e comen am e vigem. Mamendum de hoiragi kungubari agen alimen. Es radeem tegedem de wind sunuse.
Es oven warm de na bradi.
A die jaren te vloeien.
O die hier.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
De daurebi neis voglendi. Forvarsche de dier na haar. Da hoyoragi e buna dem etenia si de jam quens de vigen. Fravindu em naganta bed vredeis mad. Sag na fravinde marag moe. Eska ier tenia sem nui?
Ja, na vaelo legs a confarweda frag. Toig dis. Bokiden morden, da gantabe dis a morkedi. Sadiu esad glad. Es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana, ma suchtir. A se vinunt hanem morigan. Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Beurt dir simad alana agad vurgan. Est frag me da oglendi dead. Na tugdu en quens de des ateniasem.
Welt tir simad arenta. Forir esa glad modern. Es reidiuan anau siend kengu. Arvred vasem hesapis he vogelneis sonegadi.
Na fravindu em toiugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigi de. Sag sienta na begen enedi sege a bogeldi de.
Forir, es ovun. Varem em frangen der oila an e vigem casin. Farent tu sendrei donea da vuied an quonam maderca haglidon queni a coldi cotrumachtas casin.
Nui det suis vansen. Fis noi ochs quantusi de taganta bediten?
Na, es bledenem em disaunit cahe saulem. Dare mau brosanamen an sed henab. An e quendredem da veruva rimachamen. An is feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da veru e brosnan. An e diwid e diwig.
Es cuniat confrang se carnad. E verdigle na halobomen ja es ancanem de medda de masi.
Pravint mad en enyer don feshe dahi modeni. Tegen casin en jaquen rendam. Tegidesin casinamon.
Es follad emes requis essin ja quert sateniasem?
Maia sinan es quae nas ten me casin.
Es fola dem oi raigames et mategedemesin. Adlo reit sida suisored. Fregarmes e veliam sientam da haioragi jages caden.
Adlor hedwe si tri.
Eshrei da de nilan atodan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Lungt tira laun sviskamaman.
Qua awelam sega dier.
Quan berda de hawalem var hasarenta.
They've gotten sick, they've met the foreigner. There's one foreigner in another camp around here. And he's teaching them a foreign language as well, the kids. It looks like we're going to check out the fishing spot, guys. Okay, so here's the thing. In our house, we'll have everything we need for our adventures. A bed, a workbench, a storage chest. The workbench to make the most of your talents. Craftsmanship to forge or improve your equipment. Alchemy for making potions, elixirs and explosives. Survival to prepare powders, ointments, blades and coatings. Mechanism to make traps. I guess I thought that was all about lockpicks. It could be about making traps down there. It could also be about lockpicking. Okay, so basically we were able to do each of these at our house. Those skill points, them attributes we were looking at earlier, they all correspond to being able to do more at these benches and things. So I'm going to save my point till I work out exactly where I want to use it. I'm going to go around and have a look at these different areas. So there's our bed. There's our storage box. We can replenish supplies from there too. Okay, which I've just done. Now there's something over here. It's some sort of alchemy bench, workbench. So at the moment, it would appear I could craft a weapon if I was to need a weapon. I don't need a weapon. I need a bracelet. So this would be the next upgrade for my guy. I reckon a wave bracelet. I think I'll just make it. Looks good, doesn't it? Huh? Oh, we don't have the necessary materials. Let me see, where does it say what materials? Oh, there it is. I need dragon's blood times 2 and 3 softwood. And then I can craft that one. Alright, I'll keep a lookout for those. And these guys will need something similar. We'll keep a lookout for like all different resources to accumulate. It looks like that's another key thing to being able to craft in the game, is actually having the resources in the world somewhere to acquire them and build them at the workbench there. Okay, so I thought it said there's a few more things than that, but we'll have a quick rest while we're in here. Look, I think we'll rest until dawn. Okay, he didn't even go to bed, did he? He's back up quick. He doesn't need rest, really. He's just joking. Alright, so now we're going fishing. I've just got to work out how to get around there. I'm sort of thinking it must be around this way, honestly. Because this is a bit of a dead end with houses blocking the path. So I'll go around that way and see if we can get to the fishing spot, guys. Okay, I reckon this game's going to get real interesting real quick, to be honest.
Esole tri duisesa. Estagole guesa.
Beur tirtomato doit. Na brogdani. Budolei mat.
Na brog. Vorkendes me mad. Na linkudem.
Okay, so we've got a compass and a local map, which displays the immediate surroundings and important features. The goal of a track quest is coloured like that, with a little orange sun looking thing, and is what's displayed at the edge to indicate its direction when it's far away. Alright, so we'll try and get over to that one. I see the sun on the left of the map in bottom left there, guys. Find a detailed local map in the team menu. Explore the areas in the fog to reveal the entire map. So it's all in the fog, all this map. We've got to explore every inch. Alright, I'm pretty sure the fishing spot is this way. I've just got a feeling, guys. From where I looked at the map earlier.
Ja, es mag ganz wie smell. Es is good.
Okay, we may encounter enemies around here. Basically, if they detect me, when they see or hear me with their eye, if it turns red, It'll fill in to start the fight. Use this time to hide or reduce noise by adopting a stealth stance. If just when an enemy detects you, you'll instantly inform their companions of their presence. So we can squat with L1 and X, alright, to try and sneak. If you can avoid most of fighting, only Vrid and Ger can take the initiative. It's therefore necessary to keep him alive for that purpose. So we need to keep our boy alive, no matter what, out of all three, or else we all die. A companion who attempts to flee will be blocked at the edge of the combat zone indicated by a yellow line on the ground. When a fight doesn't allow escape, you'll be blocked at the edge of the combat zone indicated by a red line on the ground.
Es werde orgel de varadis a betrechen in bord. Vreg den oxen in venus en toga.
Na toigen et samesa frag. Es kair neman saranaxa.
I can't believe it didn't see him. They were talking the whole way past him.
Equenrent. Es queniet feshident morigana mamordenem kachnat.
Es virto. Es rade de hachu.
So when we need to investigate, search an area or follow a lead, we can call upon our survival talent through the tracking action. Tracking allows you to identify important elements, clues. Examine a track or clue requires a survival roll. During tracking, your movements are slowed down. If we're successful with the survival roll, it will reveal a path to follow. If it's red successful, you have to search the area yourself or find another clue or hint to try your luck again. The higher level of survival, the more important elements you see, and the more you have a chance of succeeding with your die rolls. Alright, so it looks like we're going to roll a dice or something and see if we're actually able to see the path. That's pretty cool.
Es esa de Satoreda. An africhti den tentolorge. Ai regender saluban en vragam carnad. Nasa redeent. Sa olei eschon maru.
Quet budenat boys ame galansigi.
Na fravin da holei. Es frichtom im shade request neu rei doneesa.
Reques. Sel quediam dovoad. Toik kasurda le volanem. Esat grimoderix abetrechan. Ami frugu vrekt reques eten.
Samel nais garantanan in vigem.
Estauk. Everaid mu do hoiragis ale volanida eluco de se.
I see trucks over here. The trail goes this way.
We succeeded with our survival roll, that's cool. Don't know how I pulled off such a feat. Apparently my wizard's quite smart, guys, you see. That's my marker. I forgot about that. I was wondering what that red dot was. I thought, is there a shark in there? We better check out this area. It looks like the footprints lead up through the fire. Which is from being successful. We basically don't have to guess the whole way anymore, guys. We're going to walk straight up here.
I see trucks over here. The trail goes this way.
Ooh, 4 dragon's blood on that tree. That'll come in useful. I only need 2 to craft a new one. It's some sort of wood, so let's keep an eye out for some wood to go with it, eh? And we'll be able to craft some new bracelets.
Oriden ger. Maum kairen vorhen maradi samilin. Es animam nes heneses en kasim. Quet sient maradi de. Es crimoderik sa betreche. Na abalen samelsa.
Richtet ul tlada igo Amsterdam sir. Esa danai. Am axels quadiam sheid fragabali. Siens velu ambia did kaeshem.
Kaeshem. Samelnes e shaigaten. Budeia nemiut nes garantan.
Es ovan varm ked. Ka ul rimidach ever velu oleisa feshemen maru var heglendam.
Mo nemi dendere feshen. Lema tenap kasim. Na sienten linquidau abalinis luchtos same salewolanem. Esra deem diwed met.
Ma serchem fredes rod airagum e venam e renoixemen. Smeundo em toig de essing?
Fravintnem em es quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel em tegedem velu.
Quedes en bregus arenaixa. Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish. And that's where we find you.
Yeah, except we're miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring Moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this!
We'll go for 35% diplomacy chance. Actually, I'm going to agree with Nilad.
My friend is right. Our people are dying, probably because of you. So you'd better leave.
Listen, this job is our life. We can't just walk away.
There's no point in trying to reason with these savages. The only thing they understand is muscle.
We've got a whole camp full of them, guys. I don't know if I'm prepared for this yet. Here we go.
Armor is broken. Let's show them what we're made of.
Nanad magdoishedat me ansabegen. Kraktide, voredis me.
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Esrei doneia yana krechti dan di ni anebeg.
Hesfolan. Sagnuid ne udam. Na fravin de medu van qued fregden ten. Ne u quod yigedemen. Es horadeem tegedem in venam. Emoi ragem quid farberent.
Na sienta garant renoixe nama selau en efficiem arradid quiquid marade?
Na. Es dugem sie und de yigaige deni vregued. Sag es horadeem fravint quid sacht.
Lemat in longo ane venam. En longe neis luchton. Fravindet.
Vergeiu da renoixe. En sa an betrecham ja regnes dir.
Nas frusa ilka ir. Sag frag. Gaid mu begana ladagi jam corriden saveronden. Regna me se de hei gaig ka hei feshem.
Sadly, the boys are a little bit injured, but they'll be right. We've actually taken out some of the miners that are poisoning the river. I don't think they're going to be too happy with my new tactic where I run and fireball, but I don't really care. I just hope it doesn't affect our relationship and our reputation. But we doing good. We got full health. It's not my fault they've got none. I've been doing my best to fireball, guys. I realise, okay, we're going to lock on and then fireball. You can actually influence different people's destinies depending on how good of a friend you are with them or not, and their survival. It can lead to a romantic relationship by being nice to people. Each companion brings a bonus talent point when they join your party. Improve your relationships, double this bonus. So after combat, only the following defenses remain. Shields and deflection are automatically restored to maximum. That's great. That's my guy's main thing, isn't it? Life and action points will require the rest and skills or consumable. Okay, so my guys need a rest, they said. Or else they won't be too happy with, probably not my guy in the game, but me personally, I reckon. So only rest enables your team to fully restore. Head to your bed at your house or a travel point. You can rest there and decide how long you want to stay, as well as what time of the day it is. Creatures and animals that have already been defeated may return during your next rest. So these guys could be back if I have a rest. That's not good, is it? But I don't know, I think we got rid of some of these miners at the moment, guys. I'm just hoping there's not more in here at the moment. Okay, I gotta lay low for a minute and try and find a travel point or a bed to rest my crew. I don't want to take my only consumables I have for them just yet. Okay, I'd rather them bleed out at the moment, nearly. I think I can nearly solo them as long as I can keep my distance and fireball. Okay, so at the moment, we'll check out the map. And we'll see what we can see, guys. So we're actually in the middle of doing a clues thing, so we'll find out about the poisoning. There's a fast travel there I can rest at. Alright, we're heading over there next. Whoops. My bad. Okay, looks like we're going to take on a couple scourges. Actually, no, I'm not. I just hit him with a scourge. Okay. Alright. Let's hope we're fully rested, boys. We got two big reptiles on the run now, thanks to me pressing the wrong button. Here we go. Let's hope we don't die, guys. Nice, we got one down, guys. Oh, what's this do? Oh, is that healing thing I got, was it? No? I think it's a damager, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna damage. We'll just pop it right there. Oh yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. My boy's hurt. Probably quickly kill this stuff. Save him. Yes! We got a lot of loot from that, guys. That was a good run. We won't be as scared of them anymore. We will go back to the first travel point, however. So I can actually have two main weapons, which is good, and switch between them, even during combat. Regardless of the weapon you equip, the basic attack will always allow you to wield it. However, accessing other weapon skills will require investing skill points in the associated mastery trees. Use the second shortcut bar to assign these new skills and make it easy to switch between the weapons quickly during combat. Okay guys, that's pretty cool. Our boy nearly died here. That's a bit of a worry, but I don't think there's many reptiles on the way back, but I'm probably better off just to fast travel back to town now, I'd say. It'll probably be the quickest. Is it? Which one's my house? I think it's called Darren's house at the moment.
Vergei var vorir huisen miknam jabud abdema.
Ber tirtomada senid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenam da ready dani?
Na o'i rog dem eduven. Sag arli namesachu.
Da mem twisa da vrogi. Quel sheidem siar niuda dwint. Sient vrego questeis al dani?
Quais rade selg daneis goreem? Beie mar loch? Agus feshon in ea?
Ma na mendem da saidak dent. Na sientem biadida o lei vigina ma ka eshet. Sa quenaito. Marame e sitten redena ma. Noi mo leg. Quenaid ma da degedak de betrechen rach jaung. Age venan ja kaido gente o leg. Forir. Quedem beto mara de sitten. Na vreget samel.
Wa awulam seg?
Qua willem seg. Ane these trevar.
Kahe sittenem ancian launi. Direkt
Beor tir simad. Quel sheidem es mad suis oglendi. Ames vel suis siu olcam.
Quets art? Nas mad request?
Forir, ja. Queni du erem fordiung der renoiselam jam fregum de beroiga nodas, cahantan. Sag rend reidon eoleidem et soidam. Na renden ab marag dani an samvig hem. Na fravin kodsian tam taurebi ma ergaid.
Fravin square rend de taguesa. Se uns ca red radidau quedemes anke nam pradinagdad.
Na velidu que rendent. Carnad nas katasach medent. Rend olegen ab ad arnasa dani caer. Sag comorosa armal bochtem emsir. Anasient renau quasi santur ol oltrabi echtau grechtidau e clode corei.
Sieunt mes forfarsche die en evigem. Aradidau qua hedonea emes ankenam dent dad.
Es alleine fras. En sarada mag agenda maragloban. An sedenab.
I better give my party a rest before we do anything, guys. They're a little bit low on health after fighting the reptiles.
Adi Ern to Floin.
Odi Irn.
Es Oleg loen me da elo duis arenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Au es redames macht donegada an nees hielem. Science radida qui quod velze rigem donegadi.
Es faversche dag. Fared veld olaun deis quesa kahan. Es ni en aginon senegusir. Sineis seniseis ag arrigo aria arigd e luchtum e maris. Farn de luiam vreg dahen on mil frichtimen suis. Ag eralam de vrego neis hadas. Sag, mendnika hadveri kasan daha henesem, adase henenai doiga. Lemat es niolei en on e vergome doiga e suis olfuidi. Yigoiga a vogeloiga neis heneseis a neis luchtos. Sag oxolei es ni signamender. Quan quenst neis dier quensum, que den neis evelem a neis animam. A quan exredem sen, actionidem cahir cahisadem et talemi, adesm e garmam de hen on mil frichtimen. Ag abertidum nisais doid, da nadach doid da holeg.
Qua aulam sega diern.
Quan berda de hawlem var hasarenta.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
We've come to look for work. We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
No.
Then you can move on and get out of here. No recommendation, no job. That's how things work around here.
We're going to attack the dragons, I've decided. I'm thinking. It'd be good practice for our skills. Although, yeah, I think we'll attack these ones. Try and isolate 2 of them to warm up on. Alright, so we've taken on the dragons. We got them. There was a lot of them. They swooped my team, they killed my team. We have to go restore our hit points. We have got some XP, which is nice. We are going to have to travel back to here. We'll try and get the name of a miner to serve as a recommendation here. So we'll say Ganymede, and we're going to try and blend in as a miner and get into their camp, guys. Alright.
You again? What do you want this time?
We really want to work at the mine.
Like I already told you, I can't let you in without a recommendation.
This time we have one. A miner called Ganymede told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms. The master of the mine is probably in his tent. You'll find it on the other side of the river. We'll lower the bridge for you.
This door is locked. I can't do it. I don't have the key.
now.
There's just been a landslide in the west tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck. As if I wasn't already dealing with enough trouble over that thievery.
We've got to do something, or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain, or even jeopardizing the whole mine if we intervene. The ground is too unstable.
But...
That's enough. I'll think about it. But I don't see what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd still have our chest, and I wouldn't be tearing my hair out wondering what I'm gonna tell the company.
Isn't ya indredent ni? Ja regent ne staleme. A galwen da dada mila vet.
Na ein veert mooi al to anilain. Saget rade en vogle dem mooi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's haul. All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
I don't see why the thief has got to be one of us. It could just as easily be another gold miner.
There are signs that were left at the scene that are unequivocal. And besides, none of my men would have done it. They know that if the company doesn't get its due, we'll all be fired. And we'll end up with nothing in this godforsaken place.
What if it's someone else? Someone who isn't a miner, but who isn't a native either. Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vegem da oredis haveri. Ja smeunt ni mila vet.
He's agreed to do it.
Aheda!
Es rade da daige en mamendum nes luchtumen. Ama mens extra dag donegadi.
I don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
We accept. Show us the place.
Follow me. It's right this way. This is the storeroom. This is where we usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet. Those rogues forced open the door and managed to open the safe. I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Bud lawer amantag quid selgaig neis luchtos. Dat vregu fors me uni adid bugi esa.
Laso done. Anondaga messa vidbogan fare dal drog. Nas volada maradion quesche.
Estalan beduia sessa.
Esen olei heniedem en saranna me frassi. Na vorei dad.
Yeah, that might be handy for the other guy. Tommy Gray though. Tools and things.
Orged reid on neis sa klauen.
Ja, cochleos an aerni. Na si untendet ne sius fregusa.
Salam ker. Oida on e luchtumen ja toig de sacrifisa escheden.
Kremi li echter ham feresam. Radio dum le volani de hebuligem.
Ja, es virtu.
So, did your famous tracker find anything?
To force the lock on the door, your thieves used tools that our people don't have.
You need very hard tools made from metal to do it. And we only use obsidian.
Ah, you're not wrong about that. I hadn't noticed that detail. That said, they could have used tools they found here.
Maybe. But I can't see any of us using tools we're not familiar with.
Is that it?
Your storeroom reeks of blood and game. And we found this small scrap of Lewollan hide.
Yes, and? Your kind no longer hunts, I suppose?
We only kill Lewolans when they become aggressive. We don't eat them.
And we don't use their skins, because they're no use against the cold.
Yeah, perhaps. But I'm not sure how this detail is going to help me catch my thieves. Is that it?
We found this bow at the scene. So I imagine that's what made you suspect our people.
Obviously. We haven't used bows and arrows in a long time. Your friend, on the other hand.
I'd never use such a shoddy weapon. This one was made by an idiot who has never drawn a true arrow. Even our children fashion bows of better quality.
If you say so.
That's all we could find that was worthy of note. But it seems to me that all these elements combined prove that our people are innocent, even though they try to blame us.
It appears so. In a way, it's a relief, since there are quite a few of you working here. But unfortunately, that's all it tells me. And I'm not any closer to getting my hands on our gold again. Anyway, I'll tell my boys you can work here. And I hope the captain of the fort is able to catch the thief. Thanks for your help.
Okay, I'm able to craft now. I've got level 1 craftsmanship, so I can hit these weapons. I'm going to make some new bracelets. They're not much more damage, but they have 40 magical deflection on them, which could be a game changer, I'm thinking. Choice be resourceful for using a workbench to craft a piece of equipment or a consumable early on there, guys. New pair of green gauntlets, aka bracelet. They have a 10% chance of breaking a shield as well. I think I'm going to have my guys bracelets and a gun. I'm going to try and craft a gun next. So let's see what it takes to craft a pistol. Okay. I need 1 more softwood and 4 tin ore, guys. And then I need to pop craftsmanship to level 2. That looks pretty sick as a sidearm for my bracelets. I'm gonna okay.
Yeah.
The pistol, I reckon. Either that or a dagger. I'm still deciding. I wouldn't mind a dagger either. What about you, AK?
I don't actually know the second.
We go on violent charge. Let's see if we can give her untouchable. Yeah. She's immunized against weakness as well. Okay, and now we'll go with magical deflection, which she's got a barrier up to. Okay, and that's it for her at the moment. Okay, she's got a couple attributes of her own, and she's like a Viking with a hammer sort of thing, I think. So she's going to be a strength girl big time, and we try and make it tough too. So -1 point off strength there and put it on endurance. So she's just tough. Alright. Okay, next up, we got to do the guy as well. I'll just confirm these. So he's a little bit similar, but he's got a bow. So he's about perception big time. We'll get him to 10 perception. Try and make him tougher. That'll be the go for him, in my opinion. I'll spec that in straight off the bat. And then we'll spec into, let's see. I'm thinking either coated arrow or double arrow. I think double arrow, coated arrow does more damage. But this does times 2 damage. Oof, because you shoot 2 arrows. I've gone coated arrow. I'm going to launch poison and burn the enemies. That's going to slow them down a bit. Increases resistance to poison and burn by 10%. We might need that now. I got that. Unlocks. Oh, he can throw potions at allies. Let's go. I'll put that on him. So I can switch to him and just throw a potion to someone who's sick in tactical real quick. He'll be my healer. And then we got another point. I'll put it there, and then we'll be able to go up to here, guys. So I'm sure there's good stuff. Oof. I missed out on some goodies here, though. Let me tell you. I might even spec into those later as well. But this healing stuff looks pretty good down here as well. I actually should have got this, really. I really should have done. First aid, straight up. What was I thinking? Okay. Oh, good. I'll get that next. I always failed it, you wouldn't believe it. So I just hope there's a key around here somewhere.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
Why are you digging for gold? Isn't there enough in the water?
Panning for gold in the river allows us to recover a few nuggets, but it's time-consuming and there isn't much profit in it. That may have been enough for the others, but we need to be more productive. By digging underground, we go straight to the vein and can mine large quantities of metal quickly. It's more dangerous, there's waste, and it involves using other imported metals to separate it from the other ore. But without it, the mining company would never have sent so many people. It has to be profitable and fast.
What can you tell us about the Alliance's mining company?
That's the first time one of your people has asked me a question like that. The mining company was created on the continent and is very old. It's a private company, but it pays a substantial tax to the Alliance for the mining rights. It only started operations here recently, so they're keeping a very close eye on us. I hope you're not going to waste any more of my time with your questions.
Oh, don't worry about that, buddy. We are.
You mentioned imported metals. What are they?
Yeah, it's a bit complicated to explain to new miners like yourselves. You'll learn more about it from your colleagues when you're a little more experienced.
Alright.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Right, goodbye.
So we actually took his hat on the way over to see him. We tried to steal the other costume behind him. I can fully dress like him if I can get to the other chest. But sadly that one, he didn't open for me. Now I've got to find the key.
Could you pickpocket?
I can't pickpocket yet apparently, guys. So I think later on I might gain the ability to pickpocket. I'm going to try and sneak up on him this time and see if I can pickpocket a key off him. I was actually thinking about it earlier, like, it's weird. I don't know where to find the key from the one that I failed on the other door that I need to get into over the other side of town either. Since I've failed it now, it's requiring me to get the keys. And I'm not seeing the keys at a quick glance. So I guess they're around the other side of the village is all I got to say. Or I need to get pickpocket later or something and come back. One of the two. Maybe it's like it doesn't want me getting all of the gear out of the chest. So it's like a 35% chance it's going to open. If it doesn't open, I need to get the key. Alright, so let's see. I'm just deciding what to do here. He'd be looking at me funny like, what's this guy doing? So let's have a look. What are we doing? We're going over to this door to find clues in the mine now. And I'm guessing this is the door up here, guys. So in we go. Okay. Luckily we got the key to this one because it's only a 15% chance that we're going to get it. I probably still should have had a crack at that one just to do up my lockpicking skill, honestly. Really, since I had the key anyway. I didn't know if it might mess up the key though. Imagine if it messed up the key on me, so I just used the key that time, guys, to slide past that door. So actually, at a quick glance, there's actually stuff down in the cave too to get. Let's see, we got some golden ore weaver silk, copper ore sulfur. See what else this guy's been mining for us today. Okay, we got copper ore and sulfur again. Thanks, buddy. It goes to a better cause with the natives than the miners. Okay, we've got a small problem. Looks like it wants me to jump. I don't know if my guy's a big jumper at this point. He's got 1 agility. Luckily there's a ladder. Looks like we got a couple sealed bits. They've been building rocks over doors, guys. Look. Can be destroyed with medium explosive or better. Okay, we'll keep a lookout for some explosive, Sheila, please. Oh good, we got some new gloves and some new boots. Let's see how these go. They're a little bit heavier. They got a lot more armor. What do you reckon, AK? I think it's worth the sacrifice, don't you? Yeah. Man, we got level 2 gloves. And we're sweet. Man, I'm actually gonna repair this. It says it's easy. Could have a crack. Here we go. Ah, oh, come on. I'm gonna use my makeshift tools. Okay, across we go. Oh, we got a hunter's caftan here. Sometimes also called light infantry. So that'll be for the gal, I reckon. 100%, eh? I'll put that on the gal. It's a good pickup. Actually, you know, I think it's actually for me. Look, it's way better on everything. It's even the same weight. I'm definitely putting it on my guy. Looks great on him. It goes with the new hat I took out of the last chest earlier on before we met the boss too, of the mine. Okay, we got our pickaxe. We're off to work, boys.
Sure do swarm like vermin around here. They're gathering together to steal our livelihood.
Voorheides mij. Bakkerijden te verraden them. Gezelkes en vrij doen nou dat wint.
Oh, there they go again. Gibbering in their horrible language.
Naradit kwam linquidames samoni soinoiga. Toiga ones luchtumen echter regu onque seis.
We're gonna do a bit of diplomacy. We're gonna threaten him.
If you don't leave him alone, you're going to
Haven't
have to deal
failed.
with us.
Oh, that's more like it.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh no. My boys went down and I went down with them. We're back to the last save, guys, sadly. Jeez, these guys with their pickaxe. That stung, didn't it? I wonder if one of my guys can use a pickaxe on them for me.
Show them what we're made of.
My armor is broken.
You have to get back a little bit and stay back with the zapper.
Show them what we're made of.
I'm hurt! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
No. Maggoit! Sidar me ansabegen!
My armor is broken!
Trek die der! Voredis me! Zildar, krek die daar!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Alright, now I know how to heal. We might be okay. I've got to keep the team healed up, I guess.
not McDoisidam me answeringen.
This heal's going good for him, guys. We keep healing him up, look. Yes, we got him. The healing's great. I'm glad I went with some sort of heal.
Es quintag ni do wind hangom. Now den morkedem to.
I guess come far with Krimoderik dar Renoixa oil. Bertoiga nes luchtos vrednimum.
Oh, I think I'll definitely put the pickaxe on for the girl. So it looks like we got to go out of the mine now, but we're just going to have a little look around to make sure there's nothing left, like little goodies like these. Okay, I got an obsidian mace out of this. This will be good for probably the girl. I reckon that's an upgrade for her. Well, it's sort of magical. It's not better than this so far. It really isn't, is it? I'm just healing up the team in between battles, guys. There could be a battle coming up. We're not sure, are we?
Es hat hande foile gevenas. Es frichtum kaui suisi.
Seldis, es redone var hechenissenon. Redone denes luchton. Es suissag me de quet vredesa.
Tos, fuxandesa en jedem noi. Aga deadmad jamarudamait.
Es quet deadmad.
Es deadmad var de goidi aglanoidui. Neg velde em quens de feshem de velua olo anamag. Sag guset me. Guset vlanam da ognide. Es rade em beard var has rankte ag a hovabas. Arberu var has a hole shantamenda. Ex-rei dad adivene farwedoig. Die hen on mil frichtimen jam es angenam de neus luchtum.
Es ga sauksin. Jam sacht gabanam da dauribie noi selena se beroigemen nodas.
Nas puisig gobanan. Es puisig en nama ralm e feshima. Ament foaidi a hantamen var has.
Es anken var robanonem das ashantan. Linquid ni renaudent var has dead memeuns.
Na, es radeem ber var has blumunda. Ha ovebam. Ages ankem varem da hole. Dent da dorebi dead. Es radei da regoma deadmad. Es anken varneis luchtom da arwedoig. Sien gobanen nama feshidach shantamen nui.
Yeah, well, that's what we came for. He can get some more scales himself.
Tuigem es puisig dad sa deadmad. Saxie entas oi ragi shantan oil en samena.
Es anglani shantani venas. Es lini dund are veinem naiman ere noixamen. Es cor de nama sin ja toig de hen ab. Es to kai tigi ole renoixa. Smundi nama di latidu orgi ag anamidi. Na linquidam to frego.
We don't really want to attack him. I like him. But we're going to need them fish scales still, so we might as well attack him. It's a hard choice. The thing is, I don't actually know if we really need the fish scales, so I'm going to apologise to him.
Samoit, es tragme. Na tug tu quet farve des puisig sa deadmad. Na farsistedam an seveg.
Esca venig amantag a quengaled e juantuts. Sag ese rigem donegadi da arwedi de var helerg suisi. Advad, maditsi, sag ane dis samno.
Tege dem duis da Swiss harla moidi.
Ja, tege dis. Es followed amadreg de quantori badar, e deadmat. Sag nama me med e fesh si cordet.
Budvel em radidum qua robanon em mader casa radidum.
Na tegidis ani shantan e feshimar. Esradei em rein ed var has da.
He's going back, he's offering the scales again.
Es anken va robanon em das ashantan. Linquid ni renaud and var has dead me meuns.
Na, Esradei em bear var has bloemonda.
Es...
Take them.
Na tegidis ani shantan e feshimar. Esradei em rein ed var has da.
Take them.
I'm gonna sneak him, guys.
Na tegidis ani shantan e feshimar. Esradei em rein ed var has da.
Take them duis da Swiss har.
Ja.
Well, I don't think I need him yet, at least. And I sort of like the old guy, so I'm going to leave him to it.
I'm hurt! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Shidart me answer.
Just healing up the gang. We've actually constructed a bridge. Let's go. Oh, it's some lightweight leather fingerless gloves. This mitten and bracer set offers light protection and is most often worn by Athenians, messengers and travellers. Okay, we also got some white liquor, copper ore and some coins, guys, out of that chest up there. Yeah, it's good that I went to building, isn't it, guys? It's really starting to pay dividends. We've got some gloves for the gal now. Some decent ones, look at them. Tier 2. You know, I'd say those ones are even, she's already got them on. Hey, she got both these on.
Someone else has those on.
Okay, cool. I think I've got them on. Let's see what this guy can have. You can definitely wear... Oh. Is it them ones?
No, neither.
Too bad for him. This guy's going... he doesn't even have a new weapon yet. Poor guy. Who about changing his weapon? Need to find the poor guy, by the way. Really feeling for him. He's been left out in the dark. He's got nothing from the voyage so far. Our boy's fully decked out nearly. Okay, so we need to toughen him up. He is the front line around here, I realised. Oh, tin ore. That's awesome. I can actually craft a handgun now. I'm going to go do that next for my sidearm. The teammates are going to love it. Be loving it. I'm going to have a handgun as well, and he doesn't even have a bow and arrow that works properly. Might even give him the hand cannon.
Maqualum frangamer rahever. Budmaro de dartom neu toistad veti.
Farberente renoix agleus on tardagamon. Kaidend ent enevenam kasur.
Menska ir farberu wintendo tardag? Esa kontortag.
Na kaidem fruskair. Samer radit sheda.
Okay, I can't have the pistol.
We are missing something to make this work.
Alright, we're gonna make... We'll make we'll make 5 of them. 2 of them. Couple bombs for the wall. Here we go.
We are missing something to make this work.
Actually, it's only a light explosive. We're gonna need a medium bomb, okay. We're gonna have to backtrack a bit and go around, so we headed back up the ladder.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Hey, got some combat pants in here. Medium explosives, 6 of them. Oh no, one medium explosive, perfect. Okay, beautiful, that's what we need. That'll get us down there, guys. Alright, so it's worth coming up here for a little look, wasn't it? Just, we got a few enemies over here too. I'm debating now. Oh, I'm thinking about moving out of here before they see me, honestly. We got the bomb. I'm good. I'm gonna go blow a hole in this wall first and see if they notice that, and then we'll fight them if they notice. I got a feeling they're probably through the wall. What about you?
Not quite right on it.
Hey! We're stuck in here! There are other miners with us! Come and
Na krechti dwe?
Smeu no emtegio den det Saranaiksa dead. Esa en condivedach echte reguon queseis.
Allora du är divan då gorrido deis. No set hon det siet alle mi samersa.
Na fravin quadvregs da vergeu in Satolana. Es kosovlech da hanalam.
Is nu si esa? Badrade em esreg nadis. Ma asrade em quaskani.
Es lemat in Englandem da tugi quetsi ardessa. Smeum em snegd even reques en wensche. Ja nei mi de fashion en nei sige.
Buda diori. Reg da venet olimem. Sagna combinedin ka ir onin ob.
Farvem e weshem nama e diwe dane dao en awi. Eva aminundidem e de gen alel. Ael ka gen vienenbi.
E vienbi?
They call it quicksilver. Sien samen quantesider. Quanaidem en aunas en essen.
Sages vir emes nem uvenag. Proud me dena fide des. Avregde e donea mer, ma analide quandavader. Abelen renees luchumen des anetusem. Sagno es treparachni.
Es jori. Naskair kom semel ke deyam quensen nes garantan.
Sien ta de je gaige deni, se laude et hagos qua heranan jam goidem. Sien ta radidau qui ma envel ned reisa aganti bi.
Quel shaidam airagade quid ne mid swishutan. Saga nas meunem toig da semenum. No, en veertum da onklendi emes quintag ni dead.
Ma es quintag rei donei nasi kasur. Toigdis. Es velem toig de echte de sano.
Ja, te gedams de harigi emali. De radeda da emaradem. Confrengamis se echter.
Qua awelum seg. You can come out now. We've cleared the way.
Allora dove? En du da haut ho lekkavin. Sme undan hema bal med den så tulum.
Ja, allor gedwe. Verred het niet.
Alright, we've saved the trap miners. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna get them scales. I didn't like that Indian guy. He's not as nice as these guys, is he? I realise he's probably not on our team. And AK told me we might need the scales, he reckons. He's a little bit earlier in the game than me, aren't you? Okay.
Yeah.
And he said he's found a point for the scales. Right on Gallant's head, isn't that?
Yeah.
It's going to make him happy. So I just did a thorough search on caves, guys. We got a lot of goodies. I'm just debating over crafting again.
Quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
we got what we need this run, and saved the trap miners. And the trap miners are really appreciative of it, guys. I was going to try and save more down there and that, but there's the colonist miners in the way at the moment of the Indian population apparently. So there's not much we can do about it, because we're trying to keep a good relationship going between the colonists and the colonists and the Indians, basically. At the moment, at least.
Found their bodies. And there you are. You dare to come back after what you've done.
Your men attacked us as we approached the mine to look for a job. All we did was defend ourselves.
So you're not just murderers, you're also liars. Those miners would never have attacked you without reason. Get the hell out of here, and believe me, the captain of the fort will hear about this. I'm going to bolster our security to make sure none of you savages show up here again. That goes for you too. Get out of here!
But we didn't do anything.
We were trapped onto the rubble and...
I said leave! You do understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Isloensi. Linkwit saverge de veru var has quesa de nes igem.
So I lost my job at the mine on day one. Sadly, we did help the trap miners, which is a big plus, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm glad I didn't kill the Indian living down there, because he's trying to purify the water for the scale at the moment. So things are looking up. We've done a good deed of the day. We're happy. We don't really like the miners anyway. We actually plan on popping them, to be honest. I'm going to go and gladly resign from my job. Okay, tell me I got fired. I don't need to resign. Okay, good. No resigning then. Off we go. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff from the wolves, including medium explosive, low explosive, makeshift tools, different things, potions, good stuff. The wolves are paid up. Apparently they eat most people that walk past, so we got lucky. Actually, I think I have half of that on me. Up. They want to fight too, do they? I'm not really that keen at the moment, guys. We've just been in battle with all the wolves that you left behind. Alright, so we've been for a little bit of a walk. I say we go for a little bit more of a walk, see if we can find a fast travel over here. Okay, I just built up a couple of basic resources, guys. It doesn't look like there's really any fast travels around here. We did find a warehouse, but with a secret bookcase, but sadly I couldn't get in there. Looks like there's a workshop up here. I'll try and head there, and then we'll head back to base. There's 2 guards on that door, and I don't want to stir things up too much with the colonists and have all the Indians hate me back home either. So it's tough out there. Apparently I'm not welcome in there. They've blocked that door off. Must have seen us coming up the hills, boys, damn it. I have to be sneaky next time.
Help! Somebody please help me!
This guy's got the big wolves on him, damn it. That's not what we want to see, is it? Alright, so we got like 27 experience out of those little wolves that were annoying that guy. Where's that guy gone? Oh, he must have died, did he? Damn it.
I can't do it.
Oh, hang on, this guy's got some goods. I think the girl's going to be loving that. Although, I don't know if it's better than what she has, so we'll pick it all up. Nope, she doesn't like that weapon at all. It's for no one. Let's go see what the base thinks of what we've been up to lately.
Stuur mij een boot tot de negertak. Het wilde me mee ik dead.
Bear tirtomada senit.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenam da ready dani?
Na oil rog de meduven. Sag arli name sachu.
Da mem twisa da vrogi. Quel sheidem siar niu de dwint. Sient vrego queseis al dani?
Na oil rog de meduven. Sag arli name sachu.
Da mem twisa da vrogi. Quel sheidem siar niu de dwint. Sient vrego queseis al dani?
Que esse sel gaiga ja luden dene frasem?
Konkuba roaga berag. Sur konkuba da degedak in evedan. Ette vetrekan kaolad konfadag. Vreda chase kadak. Laude anig da degedak in fronteran. Sagnamen lingui dau amantamen raorgia baregina ma. Fravinda kodesent. Kair lantek.
What awulam seg?
Quawelum seg. Anedis trevar.
Nund en ol. Nixi. Es alcanzan
Seldis. Escrefeme sin. Question.
Enselmu ed de akosach.
Show them what we're made of!
Anybody there?
Is there anybody there? We'll make you wish you'd never been born. Let's show them! My armor is broken!
Stop! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My friend and I are the future Donegada of the village on the lake. And Shedar is our protector. We'd like to talk to your chief.
The captain? Well, follow the path. It will lead you to his quarters.
He's got a bear. It's a pretty cool bear, isn't it, huh? Is that a bear or a dog? Looks more like a bear. It's a big dog, huh? That's sick. I actually thought it was a rag for a second, no joke.
Hello. Are you the chief of this fort?
I'm the captain, yes. Who are you?
We're from the village of Vigeshvar. My friend and I will soon be Donegada, and Sheda will soon be joining the warriors.
Vigeshvar is Minan's village, isn't it? Oh, he's a fine man. What can I do for you?
For some time now, the woods have been increasingly quiet. The game has been disappearing. Our hunters return from the hunt empty-handed more and more often. Have your hunters noticed the same thing?
We don't have any hunters at the fort. Often we buy meat from your people to feed the troops. But I know that a group of trappers has set up camp nearby. They'll be able to tell you more about that than I can.
They may even be the source of the problem.
Possibly, but be careful when you talk to them. They're a bit rough around the edges. They're not the kind of people I like to work with. But they had proper papers issued in Hikmet. Please let me know what you learn. I wouldn't want those louts to damage the good relations between the fort and the village.
Some of our people are sick. We've collected various things that may have poisoned them, and we'd like to...
This sort of thing is out of my hands. Speak directly to our doctor.
Thank you, Captain. We found the body of a man from your island in the forest.
The body of a man? Oh, I hope it's not one of the workers. What did he look like?
He was dressed much like Furkan, the scholar who lives in our village. His tunic was green and he wore a kind of small brown hat.
Oh, those scholars are so imprudent. They spend their time crisscrossing the island without watching out for the dangers it holds. Well, they may be smart when it comes to books, but out there, they're fools.
He should be given a burial. If we leave his body there, he will be devoured by the animals of the forest.
Indeed. I will send a few men to take care of it. Someone may recognize him and will let his family know.
He's located northwest of here, in the part of the woods that overlooks the fort, at the top of the cliff.
Thank you. I'll make a note of that. And don't worry about the poor man. He'll be buried with dignity.
We'll leave you to your work.
Wait! I was supposed to give your chief a gift to present to the High King of this island. However, the gift was stolen. I hope to find it in time, but unfortunately I can't make any promises.
When did the gift disappear?
A few days ago. The night after receiving the goods we were waiting for from the mainland. I checked that the book was what I was expecting, but no sooner was it put away than it was stolen.
Where did you put it?
In the storeroom. And those buggers hit hard. They smashed through the cage and wrecked the chest it was being stored in.
That must have been loud. Did no one hear anything?
Whoever did this must have known exactly how the camp worked. They waited until the guards making their rounds were on the opposite side of the camp. There was only one guard on duty when they broke in. They knocked him out, the poor bugger. Well, he obviously couldn't tell us anything. The strangest thing is that although there were other valuables in the storeroom, they only stole that book. Anyway, if you want to go and see for yourself, don't hesitate. Just show this pass to the guard on duty.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Hello.
Are you the healer of this fort?
I'm the doctor in charge, yes. Do you need my help?
There are people in our village who have fallen ill with a strange disease. It's something we've never seen before. They suffer from headaches and dizziness, and have become so weak they must stay in bed. Others have started to show the same symptoms. We investigated to find out where it was coming from, which led us to the mine. The miners told us they use a highly toxic product, quicksilver, that they must not inhale. But we've seen them washing the gold in the river, and we think it's poisoning the water or the fish.
When heated, quicksilver disappears completely. I'd be very surprised if the illness you speak about comes from there.
We've gathered a few things here. I believe you can test them to make sure they don't contain any quicksilver.
I really don't think you'll find any. But if it'll make you feel better, let me take a look. Where did you get these disgusting things?
The mud is from the miners' waste. We gathered it on the banks of the river that flows into the lake our village is built on. The fish came from the same river. We found it dead near a spot where our people fish.
Well, I highly doubt I'll find any quicksilver, but I'll do the porcelain test. It's going to take me a while. Would you like to wait here or come back later?
We'll wait for you.
All right, I'll get right to work. I've done the tests, and I can't believe it.
Is it quicksilver?
It is, and I can't explain it. Of course, it's possible that the miners didn't heat the mixture sufficiently before washing it in the river, or that some of the metal was spilled on the riverbank. But I'd never have thought it could poison fish, or the people who eat them. It's an incredible discovery.
That's all well and good, but our people are dying because of your mine and your quicksilver.
Yes, but nobody had realized it. They were indeed very careless, but there was no ill will on their part. There have been many cases of miners being poisoned. Most of the time it's because they'd breathed in the fumes. In any case, I can prepare a remedy that will help your sick. And of course, you'll have to stop fishing in the river altogether.
Die we dag fishi dachi? Tuk dem echter eshem aboy lames de nauneam.
Na smeju inem tugt. What does the treatment involve?
Your patients have accumulated poison in their bodies. This treatment will help them eliminate it, but it will take time. In the meantime, they'll have to rest and stop eating fish. Would you like me to make it for you?
Thank you, but we'll have to think about it first. We need the treatment you told us about for our people who have been poisoned. Can you help us?
Of course. We'd better get started right away, since it's going to take some time. Come on, I'm going to need your help. Here you go. There should be enough to treat those who are sick for several weeks. If you need more, you'll have to come back and find me. They must drink this potion twice a day in the morning and evening. Drink a lot of water and rest. And above all, don't eat any more fish as long as the mine is active. I've told the head miners to be careful about the heating and any discharges into the water. But I can't guarantee it won't happen again. You'll all have to be patient, but those who are sick will recover.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Please. I'm only doing my job.
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, but this area is reserved for officers of the fort.
Oh, what do you want? Move along! Chop, chop! No one's allowed near the storeroom.
The captain gave us a pass to examine the place our king's gift was stolen from.
Let's have a look. Okay, fine. You can come in.
Were you on duty during the break-in? Did you see anything?
No. I'd done the rounds. It was dark. I was just sitting there when all of a sudden I was bashed on the head. When I came to,
The cage was open and it was too late.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Nothing. My mind is completely blank.
Where exactly was the gift?
In a chest, which is placed in a kind of cage we use to store precious objects. Everything was locked, but they forced the cage open and broke the chest. Real brutes.
Was anything else stolen?
No, but there were other valuables that would have been much easier to sell off. But who knows? Maybe those thieves had a thing for precious books.
I'm gonna put my this teleport into diplomacy so I can speak better to others.
I can't do it. Traneg donei quesesa. Ka ad richtom estugem farber der da Hungary neu camidu requis ategeda genesa.
Es quest renixamen. For var shid moi renixa quedeset. Etawisa kaulat.
Regder ta irsa nervlogem. Ork der samel kangenan.
Eshare ud binida dag de mademe beg samel sa. Sags mewinem farberduer koishet beg atach.
Budag da ovar shedi edo neiman da esa da oglen di quedes a quest. A quest ed arbaru karnad. Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
I thought I saw something.
Halt! Move along, move along. You have no right to be here.
This is just what we needed. Quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Halt! Move along, move along. You have no right to be here.
I can't do it. Es kom samel sadalan meneis. Ka renon mar airni.
Smeons emessentia crechtiden amara. Da hole mila.
Es mahovno, ja. I can't do it.
So, what are you doing here? This is our camp. We've got all the permits we need to hunt as much as we want, so get out of here.
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the wood without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah? And? Why should I care?
Why kill more than you need? We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
Es samel tenyasem. Ya marad olen atlerk sarenaiksa. Es velda gori di dentvar hasqua hemar.
Es ra aniran. Es kommen kad quadradid et yernahar. Es velda degedach da airagides. Renad arlan kasi.
Edem.
Tegades katadaden. Kwahe gormalam amalamen. Entor hadgenebu.
Adiarn to floin.
Odiirn.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Foaidem yagam ya tu suidad suis hagledon kaolad. Avoredad sida suis yigam. Amifrogu es sed ka frag regawen vemam. Abut radei em na es de feshon de henaban savegem.
Lemat esi feshon, ja vreg ni ten?
Sneg de ven nemam en wenshem. Jam este feshon, aquan estem end, an nees ielem exredem ten caer. Es jigag ane dene renoixa, ja fravin sa nemam ag arula moi de jagam.
Fravin de da closta en agledon suis luchtos. A voglendi dent. Es balg meduis.
Ad lochedar ad yeirn. Vregdem quets meundem da vuie devel.
Quel shedem yige da de oleden.
Qua awalem seg arenta.
Qua awalam seg adier.
Quan berdade hawalem var hasarenta. Fied sayaga malana. Anes vrieges vasem.
Es oven waren de la bragi.
Na brog. Oirog dem jagam. Ja jigud de.
Manama sienten dad ma vagan togomberi goida es goidi de gomba.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Well, did you go see Minan? Do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Yes, we've spoken to him. Mev, the Tierna Harkadaktas, will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation. She tested our combat skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
The gold mine that's upstream is poisoning the village. They release their quicksilver into the river, which poisons the fish, the animals, and all of us.
Releasing quicksilver into the river is madness. I wouldn't have imagined it was possible for this metal to cause secondary poisoning. But every precaution should have been taken, since it's extremely toxic. What do you plan to do?
We can't just wish and hope they won't start putting quicksilver into the water again. We need to close this mine for good. Do you have any idea what we could do?
It would take an official order to convince the mine's directors that it needs to be shut down. I could make a fake one. But if we want to be taken seriously, I'll need an official seal. But be warned, it will only be temporary. No matter how good a counterfeit I'm able to make, they will eventually figure things out, and the mine will reopen.
Will the fort have one of those seals you mentioned?
They might, but they won't give it to you, even if you ask nicely. You'll have to steal it. You know what they look like, don't you?
I remember when you showed me your family seal.
You'll be looking for something like that, but bigger. Official seals are always more complicated. Is there anything else?
Goodbye, Farkan.
See you later.
Hello, Farkan.
Bertir Simad. Can I help you in any way?
What's so special about the illness you told me about?
It's a disease we didn't know anything about. It wasn't mentioned in any of our ancient books. Seemingly overnight, hundreds of people all over the continent were stricken. Then thousands. All those who catch it lose their eyesight. Then their blood becomes black and thick. Eventually, they have to be locked up because they go mad and become violent. And then they die. In some cities, entire neighborhoods have been deserted, with the doors boarded up from the outside. Everyone has lost at least one relative. We must find a cure, or our civilizations will disappear.
Goodbye, Farkan.
See you later.
Quid rodiden sas noidruna?
Radiden de heidi de luchtus e mares an evigen. Es frichtom em daia der Furkanard.
Na linquider da degedach qua est. am Oldora di Dawi.
Kopfulad. Saxeun davante bui doida. Fravind quesa iam na fravindo.
Es radeda had galudad im advelden olei ig duista dorten ad buisikach.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
The trappers' hunting practices have led to the disappearance of animals in the region. Their traps kill everything indiscriminately, and our clan will soon run out of game.
This same game is also what you provide to us to feed our troops. It's a tricky situation. These brainless brutes are boars. I'm not surprised they're causing trouble, but they do have permits. Well, I can't let them starve your village and my troops. My men will send them to hunt elsewhere.
Thank you, Captain. While searching the storeroom, we found this object. Do you know what it is?
May I see that? It's a bolt cutter. They must have used it to force the cage open. Normally, this type of tool is used to repair machinery. Maybe the Intendant can tell you who borrowed it. He keeps records of that kind of thing.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Deme ole dorten adnu et mevni.
Budag da hadregau da eludes da radidau det jam vregded.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I thought I saw. Halt! Move along!
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Vergei var vorir huisen muik nam yaud abin.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. Can I help you in any way?
We found the fort seal. I hope it will do.
Can I see that? Yes. This will work quite nicely for a fake order to close the mine. Here you go. I must admit, I'm rather proud of myself. In any case, I'd better take it to the mine myself. They'll be more likely to believe it if the message is delivered by someone from the Alliance.
I thank you on behalf of the whole village.
Is there anything else?
I saw your drawings and your notes. You seem very interested in these strange ruins near the village.
Indeed. I would very much like to learn more about this civilization that you call People of the Sea. To learn where these people came from, discover how they were able to get here. And if I understood correctly what people in the village told me, these ruins are a trace of their passage. I'm glad to see that you're interested in it too.
Have you ever been to these ruins? Were you able to see them up close?
No, unfortunately. I would love to, but the people of the village made me understand that it would be very frowned upon. I am a stranger here. I don't want to risk being thrown out for going into a forbidden place. Given the shape of these buildings, I'm pretty sure they must have a basement.
A basement? What is that? Some kind of cave under the building?
Yes. I imagine that's the closest thing to it. People on the continent often dig underground when constructing buildings. They put reserves there, often precious things they want to keep. That's why I'd like to be able to take a look. If there are any forgotten objects left in these ruins, it is in the basements that we have the best chance of finding them.
Can you tell me more about these ruins?
Alas, I am not specialized in the study of ancient civilizations. However, all the scientists in my country know the numerous sites left by the civilization of Astria. They are an ancient people who inhabited our continent before my country and the others existed. However, their architectural style is very different from that of these buildings. It seems to me that they are old, but not as old as those of Astria. Their architecture is, however, strangely familiar, and it reminds me more of more recent buildings that one of the peoples of the continent might have built. But that doesn't make any sense. How would they have gotten here? Is there anything else?
Goodbye, Farkan.
See you later.
Buddha da hadregau da eludes da radidau det jam vregded.
Es virto. Quel shade en butbaik sedis.
Airag. Berde hawel si varhas. Quod sient vregudis.
Es horadayem an...
Bir dir si oleg.
mor ektrag daneis henesem luchtun ja berden en samila.
Verdunta he helgan de samel sitten.
Es quadradida. Sag koldund no winkvidund de wind bierna. Exreden veid adiven. Atosiden ingredal evragris.
Yeah, show them what we're made of!
Ese sa with votam selgas. Es nama hankenam do hoiragi with lorgomenno.
Selkama. Es nujent.
Es lorgon de triveron. Neser goiga. Nama serhem ent.
I can't do it.
What was that? Let's show them what we're made of!
I can't do it.
O tege den te kamai sel gaiga en essa. Quel shaitem na krechtet den sies.
I can't do it.
Ese sein Kongo Paragenoina. Es ein Contortament.
I can't do it. Agongober, Quetsiard, krijgt die dwe?
Oh, es fornu fradi da he hawelas ja bertoesa. Es slan me, sag brender var magelei en rennon erni. Anna tug du quada hengeri dent ector grectidor, dent quaes moi. Nasiendu degedag dent da haku voredi, bud ector nadent.
Fravins da quenie des sadalan?
Esca surere noixa. Ja enenie dent quahe venden jeramendent. Es een salgament casin, da he crocena.
Smeunze mis quintag de hesien dau esitena sadelan.
Es daug, mareden sa genen e mile en engladem ovonag, ag ector hanoidu. Genta, benen olbia di daui. Chrectidend oila ja abelend keur. Neu tosrenen vigagejanas encanam da viut en salgam da varadent. Ages folad en maradent magarantam, mana voradenten. Kodem marak krenkenei.
Es rade da hari ragi dagas da verudent echte resin. En selam sadalan.
Ad lor hedar. Veldes ons.
Inquid veludedam. Es cleusem renaixem en nason amfrisam. Fregde de wind venum juri. Es had grimo derrig. Ma vrenkam es fonteram em oirk da gochsam.
Es vel es in na tegedach en fonteram, sagt tegedach sachu voridi.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
We need your help. Some of our hunters have been caught in traps in the forest.
Traps set by Renaikse like you.
These Renaikse, as you call them, give me a great deal of trouble. You should go and talk to them. I can't leave the fort right now, but they'll certainly know how to open the traps since they put them there.
But, Captain...
I'm sorry, but I have very few resources. I can't disperse them to help you.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Tau rebdeme ole dorten em adnu et mevni.
Dag da hadregau da eludes da radidau det jam vregdet.
Es virto. Quel shade en budbag sedes.
Frandem rahever. Esmaru, kongubar, ruarg, aberak.
Ma perdunt waren satalan. Siendent nadachten sies. Es quintom sagleuson marual. Em coldem nes garantan.
We finally got a good bow, let's go. Poor little, what's his name? Hibby? Nilan. Nilan will love his bow.
Dur me en bud to do negatag.
Berde hawel si varhas. Quid sient vregudis.
Fledem e dorten jam, ad nuedis dani. Tegeden de loiga ja orgent biemen neis edon. Adore de menion neimident neis igem.
Tug dedel slondem sa tortomen.
Veldem em teugend ne solei morkedon de heronoixe.
Bo tom sa vegam. Sag bo san ma prok.
Quid krechtig neis dalem, krechtig neis luchtom kasin. Ag toit quid krechtig neis luchtom, de he krechtom neis dalemi. Minun diden de redau kokahagos, quan binne drogacht, und binne den oil.
Mad, esquai em samaldo negada. Estradai da naraja vogel na nama suis luchtus. Sag suis derikasan. Anset sa torten fleded. Da gongaidi es milaneas enesis.
Bo rade da haruigi began le volanon.
Es redendet ad dovigag. Fare de het hungridon emenas.
Bad vel da oreld maradident. Estradeem es fornet e dagam feroleg. Sag vogliendade sacamen. Es coyuang sieduven. Es veldis ta regu vasemno. En baragem bode de madja torebad suiso glendi. Comaroi sande toflan a me. Disene quem suisiane vigem.
Alochedar ravev. Data harla mata orgeni.
Ad lochedar, ad yernahach. Belames to en baregem.
Es horadeem andrigem quaneis torten.
Beurtir si oleg. Manama sienten dad ma vagen togomberi goida es gaidi de gongu barem. Frichti den da halini contortam oleg. Esalene fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. Serena.
Es marag varem der glendi masiens de hechredach kengedamdach. Em es karmal koken noigdag.
Ja, serch a harlam mad. Fared qui... Esma...
Okay, so we're spec up into Obsidian Spirit now. Get to level 10 to get that. I can't believe I gotta get to level 10 to get that. I'm gonna get a healing wave under the tier for the bracelet and upgrade it a little bit here if we can. Coming up soon. Get the totem of life going. So next up, I'm actually going to get Nilan. I'm thinking about getting him first aid. Nilan's going to be medic now as well. And then we'll get his bow done up, guys. He's got one more available point. He's the same thing here. He needs to be level 10 for that. He's only level 8 like us. So he can increase his resistance to poison burn and all that. I can just go with like coated arrow and double arrow. I like the sound of having both for it. I really do. And then I can get these points as well later if I like. And then both of them are sick. I like both of those points there. So that one's alright, but it's only resistance, whereas these are actually going to do damage, which I'm liking. Quite a bit of damage by luck of it. Alright, so we'll get over there in a minute, guys.
San farshedi, e fravin quedra. Velo leg noi de sabek. conveyed. Targen me.
Na toigen dan e vigemoleg.
Just going through our gear, guys. I think we've got a better weapon.
Procedema. Nascendo vrego vassi. Fare dehe comarti e come on e vigen.
Vagelent mad. Agreb.
Na direkt kungebar en na kan frag. Vem det ser man om?
I'll travel over to the ancient forest. Just give me a moment, guys. We're gonna have to get into the fog of war here. I think I can maybe even up here a bit closer.
What was that? Let's show them what we're made of!
Es Amsterdam da degedacht dem. Das jen toigi en ekuen.
Sel quasa delua. Es allen ent. Vregender are donegada de frag. Dare nau es eno gesou se corei.
Si esa Oglendaiga. Skylidis en Nelon de Suis Meonu a Angerdis Suis Gret Dahetir. Eglunidis esa. Frichtime, Clos Deis, a Andervash Tarenta, Men and Dog, Men and Dog, Men and Dog. Like this as sonigada shantamellag. Men mer como leno eni gadachtam de henon milfrichtime. Essi ad rodam agad sosantam varhatir. Es comom casi nadach de doleg.
God, canta vede.
Yori. Ol andeuchtau cassin. Contabeit ecrimoderem. Age puisom jarement varnes hualam.
Samelma atsien ad magred, cahenole henesam de hamsterop.
Sina maene tusem suis largi, astona igada. Boloen membo mi casienza Amsterdam sisamel. Sages radeem tegeid, adoflein tegeid, to catao glendaiga, sient poed balk.
Esme ed. Bo bledenem emana kaiden shantan lag donigada. Bird tier to oleg, amev.
Ad locheda da buid kani. Quawelam seg.
Quawelam seg, adierna.
Es dogem toretswe. Es an farsche dia deadman. Es velem adregem quahe vigem.
My armor's not good anymore. Hey! I'm hurt! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Crap shot out of us, guys. What can we do?
Give me that, imbecile. The orders were blatantly clear. You were to take them alive.
Not at the price of the lives of my men.
So it appears we've been taken hostage by the foreigners.
Cuedes. What is this ritual?
Toiktwin sonegat kai quen fetenida hilnau det kasin? Vrekte questam, farque der sheda. Na fravint quedes et buiet fis vregu dani.
I am sorry. You must be thirsty.
Es Yuri, Saben. Nas Samel en Oilan.
Nas munigin armanse. Anet renaikse. Ja fargest ni.
Es volad. Sake eksteb. Udbig negan aber litor tauhus ninen olei chamem. Ente venteam. Faber desa dead mad. Ir amber dent danida gwed.
Na fravint. Na fravint nem. Quiesem kaidende de renaiksa donegada. Sagnain virtwint hadem. Ages ovun varem bert neudam dagdani.
Acheda. Nasmarto? Help! Help! Please, please! Our friend is ill! Come quickly, please! Sheda! Sheda! No. No. No.
Avrana. Komaro sent. Se hangomda doigi.
And ahoy! I see a lemur!
Avoni soinoiga. Nasni lugan neu kon. We just take it aftani. You scum! Bastards! Masmeon entem kirandini. Aren Claudides en tulem taiseneker. Escleuem navorkenen der davuye donegadamen.
Now there's a language I don't speak, but I recognize that accent.
Who are you?
You're from Tir Fredi, are you not?
Of course. And you? Who are you? Why are you here?
My name is Fausta. I was born in Teleme, and they've locked me up in here because I saw things I wasn't supposed to see. Are the stories true? That there are creatures as big as houses on your faraway island?
Creatures? We call them Nadai. They do exist, but they are rare and sacred.
Quae radit sindas? Es renoixe. Nasnes runandas.
What have you done to find yourself so far from home?
We didn't do anything. We were torn from our land by armed men who killed our master before our eyes. They locked us up in the belly of a ship, the likes of which I had never seen. The voyage lasted an eternity. They barely fed us, and without the help of a woman, we would have died of thirst. At one point, a man with a bird mask came and put us through a strange ritual. He cut us. Then he cleaned the wound. Came to observe us from time to time, scribbling things.
That is strange indeed. And you felt no particular effect following...
Quiet!
Sorry to interrupt your little chat, but I thought that you would be more comfortable outside.
Who are you? Why have you let us out of this cage?
Would you prefer to remain inside? Introductions and explanations will come later. For now, we must run.
I would also prefer to continue this discussion outside.
Why should I help a criminal?
Supposing that I were one, then perhaps to confound your pursuers.
Fine. While you look great in those outfits, I suggest you look in that trunk. Your things should be in there.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I know you've grown attached to these rags, but I insist. Get your things. Escaping can be dangerous. You'd better be able to defend yourselves. All right then. On to free.
So I can't believe they're taking us down. And now we've been enslaved on a ship, but I think it was meant to happen, guys. I think it was all part of the game. Because we were overcome by 2 level 2 dogs that were just persistent. Both of my allies went down very quickly, which didn't give us much hope. And then they had all the guys shooting at us from our back, as well as all these other ones with swords. So it feels like it was maybe meant to happen, honestly. I just feel like there could have been a little bit more we did before it happened. But now that I know that, that's something I can tell AK about, since he's a little bit behind me. I noticed that I hadn't quite delivered some of the gifts around the place that I was meant to, and now I don't know if I'll ever get the chance, to be honest. So there could be connections lost permanently here and there, guys. It is decisions build the game, but at the moment we're looking pretty solid. We've built a lot of other connections, and now we have a party of 4 of us, which is great. I got 2 new girls in the party, and we've still got the 2 original guys. Alright. We did sadly lose a girl who died in the cell next to us. Apparently. We're going to check into that now. We're going to try and escape from the prison. I don't know if I get caught in here whether I'll actually be able to put up a good enough fight to win. They're pretty tough if I remember correctly. Okay, we can finally do the weapon skill improvement to improve Breath of Life and Toxic Bloom, which are 2 of our main hits, so that's a good one. We'll put that on. We'll reduce the cost of a We'll learn how to talk, guys.
There was a whole group of islanders on the register before we arrived. We are not the first to have been captured and brought back here.
What's written
Have a
exactly?
good look down here.
It's not
Let me
very
tell you.
clear. I think that some words
Gold
have been
coins.
abbreviated. There are numbers, F's and M's, Enoch and No, and crosses. I imagine that the crosses are the ones that perished. The others are marked as sold Iqbal. Look at this. A note has been slipped between these pages. Iqbal is a woman. And it seems that she is suspicious of her former partner.
Slave traders, probably. It's upsetting, I know, but we must leave this place as fast as possible. Guards. Just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we get to celebrate the departure of one of the old-timers in the barracks.
I know, but we have to remain vigilant. We've got a lot of prisoners right now. Try to hang in there until the next shift, okay?
This pendant belonged to one of our people. We are not the first to be locked up here.
I recognize the pattern. It belongs to the Black Orcs.
You remember what Mev said about those disappearances within the clan, so they must have been kidnapped and brought here too.
Sluntir, Intalameden, Pregudet.
Bravo! You played your part perfectly. But let's not dawdle.
Sibyl de Vesp? Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names? Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
Who is...
Esevena me sadigi, puis katasarto aridenger. You! I won't let you lock us up again.
I have no intention of doing so. I've come to help you escape.
I can confirm that. She's the one who sent me.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Oh, I don't know you, though.
My name is Fausta. I was locked up for...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but this is hardly the time for pleasantries. They must have realized that you've escaped by now. They'll have raised the alarm. I'll create a diversion and try to draw them off in another direction. But you've got to get out of here. I'll meet you as planned at the end of the sewers, just outside the city. Go on.
Be careful. Let's hurry. Even if Sybil is able to distract the guards, we'd better not dally. Wading through the sewers isn't much fun, but these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
Onet katasach, nas munig in ormonse.
Quai beurt ni echte de gauda ma keut forme dem drukwi.
Quota fravindau kasaren noikse. You were on the boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job. My life. I'm an art. Ugh. But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer. It's likely that guards are on our tail, so we need to move as quickly as possible.
I thought it had a great steel morning star on it. Let's see if any of the guys need that. Not sure if the end girl probably does, I'm thinking. Yeah, she does. A little bit better. Not much better, at least it's a rare one. Maybe I got that somewhere else, but either way, we'll put that on.
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun! Show them what we're made
Let me help you.
Alright, so I gotta put these bracelets on, guys. The defensive bracelets. They're the thing that allowed me to heal. Okay, in that stance. But without those, I can't heal anymore. Alright, away we go. I'm gonna heal up first. Full heal. It might take me a while. Hopefully I can heal us all at once with one of my new abilities. I think it might be L2 down here. Circle, maybe that'll heal me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Oh yeah, that's the new heal. That's not bad. I think I could have done that before. I wonder if I can do that in my other gauntlets. Let's check. Yeah, I might put the other gauntlets.
Favor points. We can't even do it again.
Why not?
What is that thing? A kind of crustacean that is infested.
to the sewers of most major cities. Unfortunately, there are more and more of them. Stay well away. Those now. The beasts are very aggressive.
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No. Well, not... Can, of course, transport people. We're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know, I'm sorry. On the ship, I was in no position to go against my captain's decisions. Which is why I've come all this way to find you. To make amends.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
She's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside.
How?
She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there are no giant crustaceans to fight, or floodgates to operate. I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too in the eyes of the law. But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Where have we been taken?
You're talking about the city, I presume. This is Alima, also known as the City of Stars, because of the observatory that stands on top of the hill. It's the largest city in Taimia, the capital.
Show them what we're made of!
Maybe we'll find something that'll activate the faulty lever behind this grate.
Thick oil. We must use it to grease the sewer's floodgates. This will be useful.
It looks like the lever that's stuck is the one that allows the doors to open one after the other.
Of course. I would have loved to have been lucky just for once.
Be careful. Here come the guards.
To arms! My armor is broken! Let's show them what we're made of!
This armor is no good anymore!
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! My armor is no good.
These doors seem to work together.
There must be a way to open them one after the other, independently. Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one. More guards. They are not taken to the idea of you escaping.
Guards, we're under attack!
Show them what we're made of!
This armor is no good anymore! Help! I need a hand!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. My armor is no good anymore. Help! I'm hurt! Help! I'm hurt!
We'll chuck an axe on, true Viking style as well, as my magic.
almost there. Push this lever, and we'll be able to get out.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Good anymore.
Help! I need a hand!
At last. I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
There you are. We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too.
That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Se chames cair saveren. Yana quies ment fravin daunes hanumumen.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Tir Fradi? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that very much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
And the villagers haven't turned them in?
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
Why are you helping us? We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else. And a Naught's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life. I owe it to you.
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods aren't dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us. My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them.
So we've got our 5th party member joined now. Rusty, what's his name? Ludwig. I think he actually uses a hatchet. So you got a tough choice which one to remove from the party. Okay, at the moment it's a tough choice between the two girls. I like the one with the sword more than the other one, I think, though. She seems to be doing a bit more and holding them up while I zap them. 2 zappers could be too many. We'll try and include this guy back in the team. We can always remove someone and put her back in, I believe.
Those cursed monkeys are everywhere around here. Stay on your guard. My contact usually waits a little further up the river, so as not to be seen.
I'll be right back, guys, just a minute. Okay, we've got an enemy in camp nearby. Actually, no. We'll just take it over. Our camp. A new camp. A new camp, guys. How good's this looking?
good anymore.
I can't do it. I can't do it. armor. My armor is broken.
Show them what we're made of!
Stop. We can't risk going to the village. There are too many soldiers there right now. Come on. My islander contact usually where it's hidden, a bit farther up the river. Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Look, I see tracks over here. There's a trail leading away from here. Look. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Order is broken. Renew. Master Hetalemen.
Yes! We've cracked a level 12 shield. I mean, we've ranked up to level 12 from cracking this box. Let me tell you, we've done well. Oh, I just got rid of the girl that uses them. Actually, I think I use them. So that could be my... Oh no, so that's only 10 damage? What the hell is that? I think it's for the other girl, honestly. The one that's on the sideline at the moment. I see why she's on the sideline. If that's what she's doing to him. That's tickling him. So they're pretty brutal over here, guys. She's on. I gave AK the control for 1 minute while I have lunch, guys. Told him to find the contact, and look what he's done. All good. All good. Tell him we're gonna have to end it, that said. Might have to actually close game and all that. We've been at it for a few hours, so I'll leave it to it for a little while. Hopefully our game's intact when we reload a little bit later on tonight to get through the final parts of this one, hopefully. We'll see how we go. The colonies, it's really interesting, the story. I am keen to know what happens, so we will be back with more later, guys. Enjoy.